Good morning. Today is 8th of May 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Today we are racing at the Sandown hillside, which is in Victoria, Australia. This is what the track looks like. So it's Sandown. Basically the track is Sandown. Now they have two parts of it. One is the lakeside, the other one is the hillside. And the finishing line is about 490 meters, which is one of the largest, and the ground reading is good. That's a very tricky straight line. It should give all the runners the proper opportunity to do what they can do best. At the same time, it also is going to affect the horses that are lightweights. So we'll see how it works today. We're going to be racing here. The ground reading is good, and without any further ado, we'll go back to our racing. So welcome to the grandstand. Here we do horse racing, and the way we do that is in two parts. One, we'll look at the numbers on the horses. Once we have the best numbers, then we look at the horses at the paddock. If we see the horse at the paddock is good to go, then we go with our final picks. If we do not like the horse, or if we see there are better horses at the paddock, and with number, without number, those are looking much better, we make changes in our picks. So that is how we race. This is a channel where we race regularly on weekdays in Australia. On weekends we do it in Hong Kong, and that's how we work. And we just don't watch races, we make picks and place bets on them. So without any further ado, what we're going to do is we're going to find out the best numbers on the horses, and then we'll try and take a look at them at the paddock. So for the first race, we have some scratchings: 3, 11, 12 and 15. That's race number 1, and 3, 11, 12 and 15. Hide. So these are the horses that are not going to run today. They have been scratched. Now we are going to figure out the numbers. All right, this is a Colt and filly race. Generally, it's a bad idea to get into these kind of races, but we'll try and see what we can do. Six has the highest coffee money, so we'll go with 6 as coffee money. We just changed that place, 1, 7, and 14, and there we go. Manjit, what's up? We'll pull up some of the informations from racing.com. We'll see how racing.com is advising today, and we'll see what they have to say. One, 7, 13, and 8 is what they're saying. All right, that is it. Hey, Jerry, welcome back, my friend. Jim, bro, what's up? Manjeet Singh, what's going on? All good, Jerry, all good. Everything is good. Right, I just have to copy and paste this, which I keep forgetting. Should be a good day. I hope so. I hope so. Turns out to be a good day, bro. Right, this is a maiden, and I'm going to be with minimum tote on this. This is going to be minimum tote. For the first race, we'll check the ground, and we're going to check how it is behaving. So for the first race, no paddock, they're straight going to take us to the gates. Actually, they have taken us to the gates. Yeah, let's just watch what's happening. I'm with minimum tote. But the good thing is today, none of the races are listed with, the international pools. That's one good side to it. At least not that caught my eye. The usuals. And my eyesight is not great, by the way. Loading early. Right, so this track has a very, very abnormal straight, which is about 490 meters. It's more than a lot of tracks that we race. Hong Kong is 430. Randwick is 420. This is ridiculous distance of 490. Which is what we are going to check. So now this is the straight, all right? This is the straight, and here we go. Run, 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 run. That's 1. That is 13. That is 9. 1, 13, and 9. One, 13, and 9 is what it is. 1, 13, and 9. So we had no clue about these things apart from the fact 1, 4, and 13 are within the ZL. This thing is okay. What happened to 9? All right. Okay, 139.7. We'll move on to the next. One has been scratched. So that was the only maiden race today. The rest of the races are not maiden. There are no maiden races today. It's PC has done a fabulous job today. PC has suggested the track that has minimum maiden races today. And that is it. 6 is the favorite. And welcome back, my friend. We'll check what's happening here. Race to what are they saying? 4, 5, 2, 6. Coffee and emergency. Espresso. Baby, can I? Where is this? This is not our track. Sandown. Got some time. We've got some time. This is not our track. This is probably somewhere else. We'll see where it is. Not Sandown, but we'll watch the races here. Gallery. Goller. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that. Goller. It's on the board up there. Goller. Mm-hmm. 7 and 3. Those are the ones with the problem, bro. Those are the ones with the problems. This one has a high FX. Actually, this thing might not be. It's a high FX. It's a high FX here. This thing is clear to go, I think. 3 is clear to go. But still, these are problems. 3 and 7, these are problems. PC just made a donation. PC, thank you so much, PC. Thank you so much. We really appreciate. I really appreciate that, PC. Thank you so much. You just made my day. Thank you so much. We seriously need some funds to get some gadgets and make this a better place. Thank you so much, PC. Thank you so much. PC has been supporting this channel, you know, since the day we have set up that Ko-fi account. And PC, thank you for all the kindness, my friend. Thank you for all the kindness. I wake up, PC, you know, with the first, not even light. It's like very early morning my time, about 4 o'clock. I wake him up and I ask him where is the races today, and PC is so kind to, you know, advise the best tracks and supporting us all through. PC, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, we seriously need some swanky gadgets. We are fighting a war with a very blunt sword. This PC, I mean, the computer that I'm using is not in its best shape to do streaming and a lot of tasks that we do. We need some very, very swanky gadgets to do this, to make it absolutely spick and span with perfection. So thank you very much, PC. Thank you very much. Stay blessed, my friend. Stay blessed. We are ready for a big win. I think so. I hope so, PC. That should work. All right, now I'm gonna explain. You know, there is if you've downloaded this sheet, I'm going to explain what BLF is, and I'm going to be adding another you know, column very soon. So this is basically the torque, right? So the higher the torque, the better it is. If you drive a car, if you drive a car or a motorcycle or anything that has motor in it, and that motor is explained in horsepower, there is a thing called torque. You know, when you need power, you know, you put your gears down. Like, you know, if you're climbing a slope, you probably would want to put your car on the first gear. That gives you the torque to climb that hill. So this is basically the torque. Now the torque works after the first bend. The torque will work after the first, you know, after the last bend. I'm so sorry. The torque is going to work after the last bend. So the higher it is, the potential chances are those horses are going to pick up much faster than the rest of the horses. If you have a higher number on that, things will change with you know, circumstances will change with distances. We are monitoring that. I have that on, you know, hunt, so we are constantly hunting that number. And with distance it will change. If it is a sprint which is like 2000 meters or plus, we want to get those numbers as well. 8. Eight is good, bro. 8 is very good. For this one, 8 is perfect. I did not take it in because I have a lower torque on this, which is minimum. And but I think I should have taken, because 4 has an advantage with management. 4 has an advantage with the management. That's why 4 is there. You see, this is an advantage with the management. 4 is there. 8 is 8 lacks that torque, plus the management section is kind of a little not quite there. We've got better, stuff going on up there, here. So I've stayed out of that 8, but that does not mean that the 8 cannot do any damage. The 8 can probably do a lot of damage. It's a cannonball, and it is a league horse with a lot of support going on for that horse. The only thing is it has been given the pack weight for 1,000 meter, which is a very, very let me put it this way. This basically is a very big challenge for this horse. It's a very big challenge, but then again, it's a 490 meter straight, and we did not have that weight in the previous race. This is the first time we have this race. This might just do, what it is naturally should do. This may work positive, this may work negative. It's a gamble. For this to work, this 4-year-old mare needs to be very heavyweight. That 4-year-old mare needs to be really, really heavyweight than the rest. If it is a large horse, we'll change our mind and put the coffee money on 8. For 1,000 meter, you need that advantage of the last mile weight, which is going to bring in the momentum. If that weight is less, then it is a disadvantage. However, for a straight which is 490 meters, this may play as an advantage. Man, these are large horses. All of them are big. All of them are quite big horses. Where is that 8? They showed everyone but the 8. That's the 8. We need to take a very clear look at that 6, 7, 8. Jerry, 8 is looking impressive. I mean, what then? 6. No, that. I mean, what fun is this looking at a horse going towards the gates? Should show the other horses, man. They did not show that 8 at the paddock. The angle they showed the 8 is a 7. I don't race with that kind of a situation. Save a 7. You know, that's pretty much. That's pretty much. That's a little weird. That's 4. Where is that 8? And why are they not showing the 8? They're showing that's the 8. Five PC. Good luck. 8. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't make out that 8. Can't make out that 8. Good idea, Rex. Good idea. In fact, I should also pass This is the first handicap race. I'm not clear. It's a small race. I'm not clear about this thing. You know, this thing doesn't look big. The 4 looks big. You got muscle memory on that. 6, 8. But this is a league horse. 7's a rat. All right, there's our rat minister. Rat minister is always right about rats. Seven did not look like a monster. I don't know. That's the 7. No, it doesn't look like a monster. In fact, 8 is... 7 got belly. Man, if you've seen that belly, do not bet on that. Man, I'm out. No bets. This one is not looking... I mean... This is not... Go. Right. Horses, you've got one job to do. Just one job. Run. Run, baby. That's the 8. That is the 3. Okay, run, baby. Three is trying, but it is difficult with 8 moves in. That is an advantage, bro. That weight played an advantage. 8, 8, 5, 7. 8, 5, 7. 8, 5, 7. 8, 5, and 7. 8, 5, 7. 8, 5, and 7. Yep. That thing worked. This is exactly why I stepped out of this, because of that thing. So this will play an advantage. Now, okay, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next race. Sandown. Race 3. 3 and 7 has been scratched. There's a 10-year-old mare in this. What is it? So this is going to eight to four coffee money 5. Eight is the best horse, Jerry. 8 is the best horse. 8 is in a fabulous position. 8 is in a fabulous position. Fantastic 8, fantastic, Jerry. I just hope that it delivers today. 8 should be doing neat, but 8 is with coffee money, so we'll put 8 on coffee money. 8 5. We'll switch the place for 8 and 5. I mean, even if I'm switching the place for 5 and 8, my combos are going to be with 8. No, so here is the thing, bro. If you look at what happened in the previous race, all right, the track favored a lower number in here, all right, because it has a straight of 490. This sheet is balanced on a 400 meter, all right. This sheet is articulated on 400 meters straight. Some sections are less than that, but this one is on 400. So the 408, at one of the lowest numbers. So this is what you're looking at. This is advantage. And if I open up, here is the diff. This section you don't have. I am still testing it. So the ideal, this is diff. So that's where it is. 8, 2 and 4, the largest diff. 2, 8 and 4. We'll see. Very good, very good, very good. That is what it is. 4 is a 3-year-old filly. And here it is, bro. Here it is. Very good. All good. I'll come back from the washroom. No, that was not Sandown. That was somewhere else. Sandown, we still have a little time. Man, at times I'm like blind. I don't even know which track it is because they don't have boards. I'm like looking for boards everywhere with the advertisers, the sponsors. 9. 9 is a good horse. Has fair chance. Nine is a good horse, has fair amount of chance, but maybe today is not the day, or maybe needed a little more disc. Yeah, you're right, Manjit. This distance is not very popular distance. It's a tricky distance. 1800-meter is a little, that unknown zone. I mean, none of the tracks, they race a lot on this distance. There's very limited data on this distance. 1800-meter, very limited races. This is our paddock. 2, 9, Right, I'm going with a Quinella, 8 and 9. That's the only thing that I'm going with, 8 and 9. I'm just going with 8 and 9 Quinella. Nothing else. Right, run. Did not happen. Nothing happened. Two five one. 251. Could have gotten that 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 2 with the HP and 5 with the thing. 1 came in with HP minimum risk. Minimum risk. 251, 251. 2514. Yes, 2514. 89 did not work. 2514. We had 5, 2, 2 and 5 we had there. 2 was the favorite. 5 had 2 was unbeatable because of this. You cannot do anything. 2514. All right, we'll go to the next. I just took a chance that 9. This is what happened when I gamble. If I had gone with the data, that would have given me a quinella straight. But gambling will not do that. 3, 4, 9, 12. Scratched. Hide. 12. Right, no more gambling. Yeah, PC, that was a disaster. That was a disaster. I actually left my head at the gates. That was a disaster. This is exactly why I, you know, 4 on Eagle Farm. Is this Eagle Farm? Run, 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 baby, run. Almost there. I think 11, 5, 11, 59, 7. There's a problem. So 11 and 6. Bro, is this our paddock? Six is here on check. So it is a 1300 meter, but with the straight, it's a 490. That is playing a lot here at this track. That straight is playing a lot. Come on, show us the 11. This cameraman, I tell you, 11, 6, 10, and 5. 2. PC2. Run, baby. Six and 11, 6, 7, 11. 6, 7, 11. Seven, 7, 6. 7, 6, 11. All right. Seven, 6, 11. We got the 6 and 11, but so here is what is happening in this track. It is the track is playing, right? So this one, 11 was a short shot that is there, but 7 played the role because this is where it is. 7, 11, and 6. So it's like the 1400 meter. It played like the 1400 meter. No, bro, it is playing, so I'm going a little haywire today because my straight is calculated on 400 meters, and this thing is 490 meters, which is a lot higher. So I'm trying to figure out the right way. So if you look, it played like it's a 1300 meter, but it played like the 1400 meter, and it gave you the exact results on a 1400 meter. Because of that straight, that straight is favoring lower weights. that straight is favoring lower weights. No, so PC, it's not about, see, all right, in an average, on an average, what will happen is 1300 is in between a 1200 and a 1400. Now the thing is, 1200 plays weight. 1200 is this. This is 1200. This is in gen locations, all right, and this is calculated on 400 meters straight. But when you increase the straight by 100 meter, this is what it is. So this track is a lot different than other tracks that we play. And this track, you got to be a little cautious. You got to be a little cautious. It is not the horses. Yeah, PC, the thing is, it will not get the pace. It will not get the pace because, what the pace that you are looking at, on the similar distance does not have a 490 meter of straight. Does not have a 490 meter of a straight. So that's 100 meter more. About 100 meter more. And that last 100 meter is playing on the low weights. They have the advantage. They have the advantage. This is how it is playing. This is how it is playing. What is the fourth one? We got 7, 6, 11. What is the fourth one? Anybody has the numbers? Bro, what is the fourth one? You're right. John 2. 7, 6, 11, 2. So you see, it is here. It is right here. 7, 11, 8 is a bad scene. 8 had no chance because of all the problems. 7 is a league horse. And 6 is within that balance, and 2 is the third one. So this section did not work. 5, 1 and 10 did not work because of that. So all this will not work here on 13, 1400 meter. This will work. Yeah, that's right. That is right. 7 is a league horse. We'll move on to the next. Is the same distance. We'll see the scratchings. 2, 3, 5, 12, 13. 2, 3, 5, 12, 13. 2, 3, hide. 5, 12, 13, hide. Let's just go with this. We'll see. This one is a horse. And then this one is a horse. I have a confusion between this horse and this gilding. This is very high, this is low, but then again, this is a horse. A horse will backfire at the first light, at the first spot, but the balance and this is right. We'll see. 6, 7, 14, 8. 6, 7, 14 and 8. We'll go to the odds. We'll see what's happening with the odds. 8, 9, 4. So 8 is the favorite. And 7 has the highest. Okay, money on 7. I am that 9. 9 is this gilding with the AHP. As well, the maximum amount of money. So 9 is a check. We have indication on 9. We had indication on 10 on the last race. 10 did not do anything. It's the same distance, same stuff. Eight is favorite. Nine. Okay. Yeah, I have a confusion between that 9 and the difference is huge. The 9 and 7, they have huge difference. The 7 has huge amount of advantage which has been given here. But the 9 is a performing horse. The 9 is a performing horse. The 9 is a performing horse. That 9 is a good horse. But today it looks like it has been sabotaged. That's the word for this. That is the word for this. Today it looks like it has been sabotaged. This number is very high compared to 7 and 6. Though it comes within the balance here if you look at all the high numbers, they went down. They did not do anything. This is what happened. I don't know. PC, my advice would be stay away. Stay away, man. Do not put the money on 9. 9 is a very performing horse. It is very good, but the track is playing very differently. And to be honest, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. Stay out of this. Stay out of this. This is... We'll see. I'm not going to put any bets on this one. I'm going to check what's happening. No bets. PC, I understand that it is a very performing horse. That 9 is with, you know, some of the best numbers, but if you look at the balance and if you compare it with the last race, this is what has happened. They did not make it. What made is the colors and the violet. They did not make it. It's I mean, at the end of the day, PC, we are all horse racing, but you know, this, you know, as a friend, my advice would be get a cup of coffee, get a drink, something, you know, take a chill pill, take a step back. There is nothing that I do not like about 9. 9 would have been, you know, if this was a 400 meter, 9 is my first choice with that number. 9 is my first choice with that number. Yes, if it was a 49, if it was a 400 meter straight, 9 is my first choice, but it's not playing as the 400 meter. I am not amortized on this track, and it is playing a little differently. We have raced here, and you know, that during that time I did not have this information on what I have today. And if we go back, we'll see some disasters that happened in the previous races we have done here. That's the only thing. Now that 11 has color. Eleven is clear to go. 11 is clear to go. This is also within the violet range. This is also within that range. So this is where it is being. Yeah, those things will not matter here today. PC bro, those things will not matter here today. This is physics. This is the laws of physics. I mean, That thing can look very good. That thing can look like Angelina Jolie. But today, this is I'm out. So my advice would be just go get a coffee, man. Get a coffee, sit back, relax, take a chill pill. We'll see what we have the next. It's 1,000 meter. We'll try to do the 1,000 meter. Take a chill pill. We already have done 1,000 meter. We have a little bit of understanding. That will play accordingly. The 1,000 meter will play accordingly. See this? The 1,000 meter. That's race number 2857. 8, 5, and 7. Even that played up. Even that played up. I have a confusion with that horse. That horse. If that horse behaves like a horse, stubborn. Ten has displacement. 10 is also a good horse. PC. Look at the weight. What was the weight it was carrying? Even half a kilo will make a lot of difference here. I don't know, PC. If you want to go with 9, 9 would have been my first choice if it was any other track. But today, that 9, that poor thing. Yeah, they are banging. But good thing is it kind of rained and the weather has become a little pleasant. The heat is subsided.
Hey guys, I just want to chime in real quick. I want you guys to know that Mick wasn't like bashing down you guys' picks or anything, but this track has been playing very messed up since the word go. I mean, I'm pretty much at a 50% strike rate here, so it is. I mean, I'm usually 75%. I think I have one race that I was 75%. It's playing really different than we've seen in the past, so that's why Mick is telling you guys to be careful. You know, it's not a bash on anybody's picks or anything, but if you look at the way that this has been playing, it's not playing like you normally handicap or even read data. It's playing a little upside down. So, you know, buyer beware, I guess you could say. And there was nothing meant towards any of you guys. We just want you guys to be safe and you guys have a good time and not be unsuccessful here. So be safe, be smart, and make sure you look at all the scratchings too. This place is kind of upside down today.
Right, go baby. So you see that? That is 10-4. That is 10 that came in. Or 4, 10 and 9, 10, 4 and 9. It's not playing right. Then 4 and 9. CPC, this is exactly why I said not to put money on that 9. That 9 would have been my first choice if it was any other race. This is why I did not put any money. Yeah. Yeah, very close. But you would have lost. You would have lost on that 9. I would have lost on that 9. It's a good horse. It's a very good horse. But today it is not playing the horse. It's not the horse that is playing today. It is the track which is playing today. It is the track which is playing today. It is not the horse. Nothing will work today. Rail work will not work. Balance will not work. Because those are all amortized on 400 meters. This thing, everything is, on 400 meters. It is not going to work. We'll see 6, number 6. Race 6. Let's check that out. Three, 5, 10, 13. And on top of that, this is a colt and filly. On top of that, it is a colt and filly race. It's a wild goose chase. My sheet is not amortized on this. 9, 6. Yeah, so the thing is, what I see, Sandown has two different parts. If you look at the map at Sandown, if you look at the Sandown track, this is the track. So this is lakeside, this is hillside. The straight here is about 400 meters or less, in and about 400 meters. When they play hillside, this straight is 100 meters more. This distance is about 90 meters. So this is like 100 meters more when they play this track. There are two tracks. One is lakeside. The start is from here. So that's lakeside. And this is hillside. This thing is hillside. This is lakeside. So when they are playing hillside, they have they have a distance which is 490 meters, and when they're doing the lakeside, that's when they have about 400 meters. That is what the length of the track is. So they're both in the same track, guys. The same track but different lengths. The same track but the different lengths. They're using the track in two different ways. It's exactly like Hong Kong. Hong Kong does the same thing. Hong Kong has an inner circle, outer circle. Hong Kong has track A, track B, track C, and then they have that track which is all weathers. And I think that is how it is. That's the same track. Hey, Jim. Cheer up, bro. We're all friends. Cheer up. We're all friends. Differences of opinion. We just dealt with that yesterday. Come on. That is a colt. That 7 is a colt. I don't know what it'll do. I don't know what it'll do. Yeah, come on, gentlemen. This is a horse race. Jim, bro. Two, 9, 6. 7, 8, 12. No, that. See, I'll pull up the data of racing.com. Let's see. That's racing.com. Race 6. 11,971. 11,926. Jim. Jim, this is not the way, Jim. This is not the way. Yeah, you take rest. You take rest, we'll talk. It's not the way. Not the way. Wallace, Triple P is very angry today. He's not going to sell anything. I'll speak to him. He's a brother. See, Jimbo. Yep. Jimbo, Wallace is looking for Triple P, bro. Where are you? $296. I am not very sure of this race. I'm not very sure of this race. This thing, you know, this zero risk is also calculated on the basis of a 400 meter straight. This track is playing. This track is playing. It's a little weird the way things are playing here. It's a weird thing playing here today. I need a smoke. I've been doing horse racing, but I've never been a referee for a boxing bout. My thing is numbers. I look at numbers, but I don't know how to handle certain situations. I'm still learning. Jim is one of the best friends I have, and PC is a very reasonable man. Yeah, and I don't like that part. I played that part yesterday as well. Jim is a very dear friend, and PC is a very reasonable man. You know, at times things are like this. And then there is Manjit Singh, who's with 7, 8, 12, and 6 every day. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting race. I have not placed my bets, so run, run, run. There goes our friend. 4 and 4, 9. And then what? 4961. Is that what it is? 4961. Is that what it is? Four, 9, 6, 7. Four, 9, 6, 7. We'll check what was 4. See the lowest, smallest. That thing did the job. 4. That thing did the job. That is the lowest. Easy. L. So even this one is playing like 1400 meters. Boys, this is 491. 491. 491. So if that's 491, then it's 4, 9, and 1. This is how it is. 4 and 1. 11 didn't do anything. 4. If you go smallest, this is where it is. 4 and 1. 11 was there, but 11 didn't do anything. 1 came into picture. 9 went ahead because of struggle and score, but it was within the balance. Within the balance. Jim, relax. Not everything that I say is likable. Not everything that I do is likable. I mean, my wife hates me, man, because of what I do and the way I behave. So relax. Things happen. And I think, what we need to do is we need to start acting grown-ups. We are racing at the end of the day. It's a horse racing channel. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses. I don't have words right now. I'm kind of trying to speak. Yes, I'm at a loss of word right now. PC is a dear friend. Jim is a bro. I am in the middle, and anyway, that is how it played 491. So you see this track is playing and this track is going to do this. But now we have a 2400 meter and then a 1400 meter. We'll try to make most of it. This is where we have an idea how this thing is going to play. So we'll do that. Jerry, what is happening is this is you know, I'm going to add one more additional column very soon that will give you a lot of clarity on this column. But for now, this is like, you know, you can act it, you can treat it like a torque of your vehicle. So at a 400 meter straight, this is the torque you require. But when it is a smooth highway and it is longer than 400 meter, then this is what is playing. The lower torque, higher gear. Jim, please, no profanities, please. No profanities, Jim. We agreed on this, that there are going to be no profanities. Please. No, 1400, I know 1400 we can work on 1400. We can work on a different you know, sides, but different lengths, but this is playing a little differently. This is playing a little differently. This is playing a little differently. And that is because of that length. Anyway, we'll go to the next. Seven. Seven, 10, 16. Jim, that was just the moment it happened. Yeah, it was just the moment it happened, and at times things happen, bro. It is like that. At times things happen, we do not like what is happening, and we do get angry. Jim, please calm down, bro. Calm down. Smoke that thing that you smoke. Smoke that thing. Calm down. People love you here. I don't know how to PC. I seriously don't know how to. I'm at a loss of word. You're very kind. You're one of the. You've been very nice to me. You've been very nice to this channel. You're a dear friend. Jim, on the other hand, is a bro. He's been a, he's been there with me for thick and thins. I've had my ups, my downs. Jim has always been there, cheering me up, and doing that thing. Both of you are very dear to me, PC and Jim. And if you're fighting, and if you are like using that kind of language, Jim, then it's a very sad thing. It's a very sad thing. And I know Jim is angry right now, but he's going to calm down. I know him. Yeah, I mean, look at PC. I wake this guy up. I wake up PC every day about 4 in the morning my time, and he's so kind that he's always suggesting us with the best tracks to race with. And I know at times I don't know if somebody would have done that to me. I don't know how I would have reacted, but PC took up the responsibility, and he did whatever he can. Every time he's up and he's suggesting the best tracks, not to mention the financial support to this channel. He is the first one to come up with the fundings. He's the first one to come up with the donations. On the other hand, Jim is a bro. We talk like 2 hours, 3 hours a day, every day. He's been there with me when I was at my lowest. Things were not happening, and I was sad. I had family issues. I had some problem. Jim has always been caring. Jim has always given me that shoulder. And both of you, I mean PC, Jim, are like brothers. And we are here for what? We are here to have a nice time. We are here to have a fun time together. And I think at times even I speak rubbish. At times I speak because I'm constantly talking, and there's no script. So at times things do go haywire, and I speak rubbish, I know. But Wallace, man, Wallace. No, PC. The thing is, with Jim is in a space. No, PC. The thing is, you have to PC. You have to understand the thing with Jim. Jim is doing 2 jobs. I'm not saying that's an excuse for using bad language. That was not done, Jim. a bad language is a bad language, but PC, he does two jobs, and he's doing 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours shift at his job, which is his regular job, and then he is here during the night when probably the entire United States is sleeping. He is here with us. So at times he is not in the right frame of mind, and I know he's having issues at work. I know he's having problems at work. So he is in a state which is not the best state of Jim. I know him. I've been talking to him. I have known him for a while. So maybe at times he is he's just not in the right frame of mind. Today was one of those days. I think there was a misunderstanding. You were right, PC. I mean, that is the first thing that I explained when I started this stream today, that this track, there's a lakeside, there's a hillside. It's the same track, but there is a difference in the length of the track. And, they play on one side on 1 week, the other week they play on the other side. So that's how the thing is. So I think that's exactly why I pick up the maps of the tracks and I try to explain that. And on top of that, I think what has been happening today is all of us have lost some money. I think all of us have lost money. That is also an add-on, and I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to patch things up. I'm just trying to patch things up. Yeah, but Jim from inside, he's like a kid. Jim is like a kid. Jim is like a 12-year-old at times. He's a kid from inside. He might be 40 plus, but he's a kid from inside. He's like that. And on the other hand, what I understand of PC, as much, I mean, whatever we have spoken, PC is PC is a very, very self-made, confident man. He takes things by the head, and he has his own qualities. He's a man, and both of you are very dear to me, bros. Please, today I can officially say this is, fucked. The races are fucked from all point of views. The races are, absolutely upside down, with, both my brothers fighting with each other, and then the track playing so funny. I have no clue how to deal with this. I thought, we'll have a nice time and everybody is going to have a nice time today, but please, guys, PC, get a drink. Jim, smoke that thing, man. Smoke that thing. Smoke that thing and we'll talk. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We have to find midway somewhere. Yeah. So Jerry, the thing is, I believe in fundamentals. I'm glad that you spoke about that, and today seems to be the right day to talk about every other nonsense. But I'm kind of, I look at my thing is, go to the fundamentals. Go to the fundamentals. It's like a poetry, the thing is like a poetry. And when I say it is like a poetry, it is like, in a poetry, you have two lines. The first line is the creation. The second line is the rhythm. So the second line will always rhyme with the first line. Now, if you consider the first line is the performance, if you consider the first line is the performance and the breed and the rest of the things, the second line needs to rhyme with it. That is the fundamental. I mean, it goes without saying. I mean, somebody who's got good academics, that guy has a good job, unless he's a retard. So the first line is the academics, the second line is his job. Now, these are the fundamentals. When we look at a horse, the first thing that needs to be identified is what is the body weight of that horse. It is pure physics. If you look at the Hong Kong races, you will see how that thing translates. If you look at the Hong Kong races, you will see how that thing translates. The first thing is, what is the body weight of that horse? Now, 90% of the tracks, they hide the body weights, because that is the first thing that you need to know as an information. The second thing is, yes, that is just data. The body weight will create the momentum. The body weight is muscle, that is raw power, that is going to create the momentum. The velocity, this is physics. And the result of that momentum and that velocity is the speed. And then if you have, yes, and then when you have that straight of 430 meters, or like in this case where you have a straight of 490 meters approximately, that momentum will build up. It will play on that. Lucifer, welcome back. Lucifer. 3. I have not gone through the entire sheet, but that thing has a 38% risk, so it's one of the best. Yes, like a train, like an unstoppable train. So physics is a primary factor that plays into any horse racing. And so that you cannot find out that physics, they will hide those informations. You know, they will hide in the racing book or the race book. They do not have those information because they do not want you to get that info on the physics. What I try to do at my end is, you know, I try to bring out that data and, you know, mix and match with the current situation. That is what it is. That is what it is. The situation will change every day with every track. Like what we are doing here is, you know, this particular column, the one that I'm calling you as a torque, that torque is based on the body weight, and you see how it is playing. I don't have any bets on this one. What happened? 3 was the last. Three was the 3 was the last. What are the numbers? Six got through. 6 was the favorite. 18, I think, the second. Six, 12, 2. 6, 12, and 2. So 6. Yeah, 6 was the lowest. One of the lowest. 17, 18, and then 6. 12 was the highest. So 12 struggled. We did take 12. 6, 12, and 2. So 2 went through with the management. Yeah, so that is, we'll go to the last race, which is race number 8 at Sandown. Eleven has been scratched. That's a 1500 meter. This thing is a 3-year-old filly. It has been given the back weight. That will play. Thirteen, 3, 4. Eight is our coffee money. The 13 has problem here. That 13 has problem. So we'll get rid of that 13, bring in 9. Thirteen, 9, 4. Sorry, 3, 9, 4. But 13 remains a threat. That 13 is very much capable of doing everything wrong today. That 13 is very much capable of doing everything wrong today. We'll see what are the odds. 4, 1, 3. We've got 4 as favorite. 4 favorite. 1. 52% risk. 4. No. So that is what it is. Yeah, 13 is 13 is a split decision. I don't want to go with it because it has that problem here, but it has been assigned the pack weight, and this track will favor this weight. This track is going to favor this weight. This track will favor this weight. So today the entire scene went upside down because my sheet is not prepared for a 490 straight. My sheet is prepared for a 400-meter straight. 100-meter increase on the straight changes the entire dynamics. I'll have to create I'll have to make changes for that kind of a length. This is the only track I think we have this length. I think this is the only track which has this kind of a length. PC, what is the finishing length of Lakeside? Do you have any idea? Or anybody has any idea about the finishing length on the Lakeside? This is Hillside. This is Sandown Hillside. we gotta check out that 13. That 13 probably is the black sheep in this race. Let's check out what is that 13 standing at. Not much. Even racing.com is suggesting 4. 4 is in good state with the highest AHP. Everything is good with 4. This thing has to do a lot. 8 has a lot of advantage. 3 has similar advantage, only it gets better with the displacement. 13 is the threat with the pack weight. I stayed away from that, but the next one is 9, so I went ahead with 9. Now PC is very angry. PC is upset. That language was not right from Jim. I just wish at times that I had that magic wand that could make everything all right. But unfortunately, we are all humans, and I don't have that magic wand. That is the 13. Tremendous amount of advantage given to that 13. We'll check the effects on this, which is very high. No, sorry. That is 13. The FX is not high. Or it could be just at times things just are not in the right light. Today It was one of those days, man. It is one of those days. This thing is going to play very differently, very differently. You have the advantage with 8, doesn't go anywhere. 8 has huge amount of advantage. 8 has huge amount of advantage. And that 13. If the 13 had a little bit support on the management, I would have gone with that 13, but that pack weight is going to make a lot of effect. Now, where did that 6 come from? That's a color. What do we have on 6? Okay. Even 6 is... Jesus Christ, man. 6 is up here. It's a 6-year-old mare. It's one of the lightest. One of the... It has huge advantage, but the management problem. Right, go on. See that 13. That 13 is... Today that 13 will do the damage. Tremendous amount of advantage that thing has. Huge amount of advantage. Right, now run, baby. Run, 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 run. There is the 8, which is with the second highest advantage. That's 3, 3, 3, 1. And 9 gets there. 3 and 9 got there. 3 and 9 got there. What is the fourth one? Third one? No. 9 got there. What are you talking about? Bye. Anybody has the numbers? 3 definitely wins. Three, 12, 9, 8. 3, 12, 9, 8. So yeah, 3, 12, 9, 8. We'll check 12. So 3, 9, and 12. 3, 9, and 12. 13, because of the management problem, it did not work, but it had the advantage. It was doing pretty well for the first 300-400. 9 got it through. 12 was the next one. That is how it is. 12 was the next one. Just one more horse. If we had gone, we could have gotten that 12. Anyway, that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for today. Synthetic track, probably, but here, John, today the track played today. You know, that is what happened. We hope to see a better day tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. Anyway, that is it today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again, so if you have a little time, please join me. We'll have a nice time together. Thank you very much. Bay, thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for all the support. And PC, thank you very much for the donations. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.